Wow. Good evening. Michael, the Michael Jordan of replaying Morrowind. I mean, Jordan did come out of retirement twice, technically. Ugh. All right. What's the translation of that? Is that a life to live, a life to love, or something, or life to love, life to live? Excuse me. Okay. Let me get this all open and rockin'. Oh, painting life, painting love. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. Hells yeah, brother.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I promise you're probably not that busy. All of a sudden, my UI is fucking huge. Not that I'm complaining, but what the f- I mean, this is the size it probably should have been yesterday, so I'm just confused as to why it's suddenly... Holy frick, it's cold in here. Story time, my ISP fucked up and I got free shit out of it. Ah, you too. I called to add those 2 mesh network extension units to my service. They upsold me to 2 gigabit speed plan. Right, yeah, you were talking about that, yesterday, I think. They pitched it as only a $5 increase after a $25 promo credit. Well, that's how they always do it. It's only this, and then, like, after the promo period's over, all of a sudden your shit leaps like fucking 200%.
If you want something, now's
The tech, however, fucked up the math, and I ended up seeing my plan go from 50 to 100, so I had them play back the call, note the fuck up, revert the change back to my prior deal, and give me the 2 mesh units for free. Hey! You love to see it.
Let's hear it.
You'll love to see it. Alright, where did we leave off last night? We got the Lord's Mail. We got a bunch of extra, like, heavy armor, so we're actually wearing the armor that we're proficient at. I dropped off a bunch of stuff in a crate at the back of the fort because we couldn't carry it anymore because we're level 1. I think that's kind of just where we're at, right? Yeah, we got the Daikatana, that's what's on my back right now. Oh, right, we were pondering whether or not we were gonna... Well... I think I'm probably gonna wait on that because... I can't really carry anything.
Now's the time to talk.
You know? Like we're kind of up against it right now. All right, because we have the, we've expanded, the UI. Okay, hold on. What's the best way of going about this then? I mean, really, I only ever have to see this shit anyway. But it doesn't let me scroll here. Really? That's kind of wild. Okay. We have the technology. Did the game get louder too? Like, am I, like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Like, everything, did everything just scale by fucking 100%? Like, what the hell's going on? It's amusing to me to think these NPC guards looking at you, a fellow fresh off the boat, wearing a sword strong enough to kill a god. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about, just like the concept, like here's somebody they've probably never seen before, but for some reason he's wearing like armor and a weapon that that nobody should be wearing. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna go back to Balmora now that we've got ourselves mostly situated. And I think we're going to, part of me wants to, part of me wants to start with, like, one of the great houses. So that, like, there's a fair amount of benefit that comes from doing the great houses. Gonna throw this out here. Does anyone remember which of the great houses gives you the player home outside of Balmora? I think it's Halalu. I don't think it's Redoran, but it might be Halalu. I can't remember. Does anyone remember? The Balmora one is just really fucking convenient. It is Halalu? Okay. What you just got? Halalu Akbar, I believe, is the full terminology for it. Wow, you're going nowhere. Alright, the UI being this big, might be problematic. This is fucking comedic. Okay.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Yes.
Honolulu.
Let's hear it.
I'm a fisherwoman, not a gondolier. I don't believe you, Blotta Hateria. Alright, you know what? We're just... I mean, one of these ships should be taking us back to that front part of Vivek, right?
Okay,
I mean,
I'm listening.
clearly. Okay, here we go.
Speak, traveler.
Here we go, breaking the sound barrier again. Slow down!
We make a special trip just for you.
Damn.
Same low price.
Are we 3 for 3 on that being the voice line? Like, that's crazy. Alright, travel.
Where would you like to go?
Same low price.
The brick.
I like how he gets like kind of the Valley Girl vocal fry. Same low price. So the Honolulu, Hawaii are over here if memory serves.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it
My time is precious, so make it quick.
The return of Slim Shady Knees, yeah. No, wait. No, this is not right. I think they're all the way up the stairs, the upper area here.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You shut your lips when you're speaking to the wielder of the Daedric Daikatana. Huh? You shut them lips.
Say your
He needs a can of 2 of Power Thirst. Yeah. So you can run like a Kenyan. Ah, here we go.
Make it
Hi,
quick,
yes, I would like
Outlander.
to join the most racist guild in all of Morrowind. Is this the right place? Heyo, why are they... what? She's selling out the counselors immediately, like immediately? What the fuck? The halal, let's see here, join us, have conferred upon me the great honor of interviewing those who wish to become members of the illustrious house. Do you wish to join House Halulu? Halalu, I always called it Halulu. Little Halulu hoop. Yes, you are a worthy candidate, and we accept anyone who wants to join, even Outlanders. Are you interested in joining? You need to gatekeep this shit. You can't be just letting anyone in. Those are all for different cameras than the one that we have. Yeah, if you don't want that in there, you can just leave it down here and I'll deal with it, babe. Because I don't think I need anything else in there, but I can't remember. I just put a bunch of stuff, a bunch of it back in there. Wouldn't Telvanni be the most racist great house? I don't know, maybe? Telvanni, I don't know if Telvanni is necessarily racist or just murderous. Say that again? What are you deaf? Your voice sounds almost like the Redoran Felson Sethandus who died just recently. Would you be willing to disguise yourself and get orders from House Redoran, then deliver the orders to me? We're already fucking with the politics. We didn't even we're wasting no time. Take this helm and speak with Naminda at the Redoran Council. Take the Silt Strider to Aldrun, then look under Scar. When she asks what you want, say that you are an orphan of Arnesia. Naminda should give you a coded message to deliver. Bring that coded message to me instead. Okay. I'm gonna be over encumbered now, aren't I? Fuck. Son of a bitch! Alright, we're gonna have to drop the shoes. Would you like some shoes? Merry Christmas. How can you tell that I'm an Outlander? Is it the fact that I look like I'm dressed up like fucking Burning Crusade character? Man, when I was a kid, I used to think the bone mold armor was so fucking sick. I was really disappointed when I discovered that it's kind of mid. Did I already miss a friggin' resub? Up here? A half- oh no, well I did, but I wasn't even in the room. Fire Shear, hopefully you're still here, 90 or 82 with the Prime, thank you very much. Sorry about that. When I had the stream starting up, I was upstairs with M there for some time. She's washing what can only be described as the largest singular collection of burp cloths ever assembled. Confirmed our bingo card is in shambles. Why is that? Because we bet on Kojima Band. First of all, this staircase is not, there is no way that's the code. What is that? It's up to my freaking hip! Alright, here we go. Will we get it?
Where would you like to go?
Son of a bitch. We're going to hit up Aldrun.
We make a special trip just for you.
They announced Miss Piggy? Oh! Well, I mean, do we want to, I mean, these are all things we're announcing before. Do we want to replace those two squares then? I mean, we can fucking call an audible. They've announced this stuff before the show. It's not like we're changing it during the show. This looks fucking awesome. The lighting model update actually looks really, really good, but it doesn't make it... It doesn't fuck with the aesthetic, and then the Darude Sandstorm looks fantastic. Also, you know what I greatly enjoy, despite the fact that the YouTube feed is getting a what is it, 18 megabit per second, because it's hardware encoded with the graphics card instead of software encoded with my special sauce fucking X264. It looks somehow worse. I don't even know how that's possible. The power of LiDAR has made it possible. But yeah, so if we have, is it just the two? Think of two options. Okay,
I'm waiting.
let me think. What could be replacements for those two? What could be replacements for those two? I'm gonna say one of them will be, the statue reveal is disappointing. It just strikes me as something that is, it's got so much build-up that it almost has too much build-up. And it's just gonna be something that, like 3 people care about. But I also, like, looking at it, it looks like it's somewhere between, like, a Divinity thing and a fucking Elder Scrolls Online thing, and I don't know. I honestly think both of those, it's kind of hard to fucking argue for either of those being deserving of such ridiculous fucking marketing, but let's go with statue reveal as a disappointment. That gives us 1. Um... Hmm. Holy frick. Like, all the ones we had thought of were, like, all the, like, you know, before, like, the ones that had come up before were pretty much, like, it encapsulated most everything that I normally would put on there. Do we have on our list, Light No Fire release date announcement? Is that in there? It is now. Random little bit of lore here. We're technically, as far as I know, inside of what is like a prehistoric giant fucking mud crab shell. And if memory serves, it was used or some shit during the last major fucking, like, war or conflict. It was some sort of battle crab or some shit.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
I am. But the reason why you know I'm not is because I'm wearing this
Okay,
helm.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
In the lore, they necromanced it during the Oblivion. Right, that was it. Yeah. Dude, Morrowind has the sickest fucking lore. How in the shit did we go from Morrowind to, like, the Skyrim canon? Like, how the fuck? What happened? Where did we go wrong?
Speak, traveler.
We've fallen so far. You know we're super cooked though, because even, for better or worse, I'll let you decide what it is. Todd Howard said he basically doesn't even want anyone, including themselves, to do a Morrowind remaster or remake.
Let's hear it.
But you know what they are willing to do? Skyrim for the 710th time, baby! Switch 2 release, let's go!
Why walk when you can ride?
Bathe in it. Bathe in it. The sacred line has been read.
Where would you like to go?
Listen, Al-Gaib! Oh, shit. Are they saying disgusting because I'm wearing a commoner shirt and pants? That's probably it. We're stealing some fancy threads. We gotta bougie it up. These guys are turning their nose up a little too easy. As it was foretold. Oh, shit.
Outlander,
You know,
what do you want?
you know those like actor on actor YouTube series? I can't remember which publication does the series. It's one of my favorite series though. They're really fun to watch. But a recent one was actually like the Dune reference. It was what's his name that plays the fucking main character in Dune? What's the actor's name again? Oh, for fuck's sake, Timothy Chalamet. So it was Timothy Chalamet and Adam Sandler. And it was fucking a 10 out of 10. They were rewatching, like, some of their TV and movie, scenes and stuff together. And like, when you see it, when I saw the thumbnail, I was like, what the hell is that mix? And you watched it, and you know what, though? It was actually, like, super fucking dope. I gotta give a lot of respect to old Timmy boy. He's a student of the game. He knows all the deep lore. He seems like a fucking real one. The dude said what everyone was thinking, and that's Adam Sandler, low-key, is one of the greatest actors of the generation and definitely deserved an Oscar for Uncut Gems. And the man was done dirty because he's still seen as like the meme clown. But, fantastic combo. Those two together. Definitely not, definitely not one you would have thought to put together, but it was really good. But there's a few like that. But you know what's funny is that what seems to be almost coming up as a pattern now to some degree is that it's like it feels like actors are it has to be happening this way. It feels like actors are requesting to be put on in those kinds of interviews with Brendan Fraser. There's so much goodwill aura around Brendan Fraser that it's like people are just wanting to attach themselves to it. And the latest one, I kind of called it out in Discord earlier today. I was like, man, I said, is this the actor's version of Stolen Valor? It was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with Brendan Fraser doing one of these sit-downs, and like the closest thing you can come up with is that they were technically in the same movie together in The Mummy. I think it was The Mummy Returns or whatever. I think it was the second movie maybe. And then he ended up with his like spin-off Scorpion King, and it kind of like launched his acting career. But that was the closest they had, and they were never on set together. Brendan made the joke early on in the interview. He said the closest thing that he got to seeing Dwayne was a picture of him glued to a stick. We are now a retainer. We're out here acquiring alchemical formulas, eh? What do you need this for? What are you getting ready to poison somebody? She's in the foreign quarter, okay. Okay. Presumably she's also... I mean, where the fuck are they, though? Like, where is she located? She also in the foreign quarter. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That was some of the worst CGI I'd ever seen in movies. I remember it vividly. Yeah, that was like the really early era of like the modernized CGI. It was bad. It was bad. It was not good. Yeah, most of that stuff did not age well. Alright, so I think I think the foreign quarter has all of the guilds, I think. And so I'll just use the Mages Guild to hop on over there. Give her a little look-see. A little look-a-doodle.
What's this about?
Do you need?
You know what? I don't need this helmet
Yes.
anymore. So, we're just gonna... Oh, we're just gonna fucking have dead ass. I had no idea that was in there. I mean, it pales in comparison to what we have, but that's a phenomenal starter weapon if you want to just pop over here and grab yourself a starter sword. Damn. Okay. Anyway. Anywho. You know, I still haven't watched The Whale yet. I keep meaning to, but like, it's one of those movies, I know it's so heavy. And so, like, I keep thinking, oh, this, I'm just not in the headspace. No pun, yes, yeah, no pun that The Whale is a heavy movie, true, yeah, no, that's definitely unintended, but nevertheless accurate. Nevertheless accurate. Ugh! Wait, did I run right past the fucking ramp to go down a level? Am I cooked? What the fuck? I thought there was a ramp that went up the side of this for every fucking level. Okay. Anyway.
Anytime now.
I'm waiting.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
It is quite heavy though, and it's made more believable because all the actors are acting the ever-loving crap out of their parts. So I've heard. You know, sometimes it's hard to tell with Brendan because he loves everyone so much and he like just praises everyone so hard that it can be difficult to tell, you know, if they really were putting on the fucking like epic level performance that you know, that he says they are or did. But hey, what's up, Adam? But yeah, I've heard pretty much nothing but good things. It's just
I'm waiting.
hard to prepare yourself for a movie like that.
What do you want?
We're gonna pretend that I'm gonna have to take that shit, really?
Care to
Just-
tell me what this is about?
You're not gonna like it, Maureen. I'm gonna be honest. Now, back in the day, this was as easy as throw on a little chameleon and well, not even throw on chameleon. Basically, just get her to turn around like this, and then bada bing. Away you go, but
Dirt,
I-
dirt, everywhere, dirt.
oh, she's saying dirt. I was like, what the hell is she saying? But now it doesn't seem like we're gonna be so lucky. So I'm wondering if
What was
Hold
that
on.
about?
okay, but what if I just gave you like 100 gold? What if I gave you 200 gold? What if I gave you 300 gold? What if I gave you 400? What if I gave you what if I gave you 600 gold? What if I reloaded my quick save because you just robbed me blind? Oh, she's... Damn, she is a... We gotta go higher than 70? Oh, no. I just want to know if you can...
How may I help you?
Okay, so... I'm not 100%
listening.
sure how I'm going to pull this off. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. When you first enter the room, she's walking around kind of aimlessly. I'm gonna see if she walks further, you know, further into the back of the room. Come on, you can do it. Go for a little stroll. Explore the space.
What was that about?
Does the quest fail if she's dead? I don't remember, to be honest with you, because I was able to steal this most of the time that I've done it. Okay, come on. I know you can walk a little further. You can do it. Come on. Use that AI. Use that AI. Get a little further in that corner.
Yes.
Damn Halalu asking me to do shit that... I don't know. Wait, is Morrowind's system smart enough to penalize you for wearing boots or armor while sneaking? I don't remember if it's that smart. We're getting crazy now. We're getting creative. I think that's got promise. Hold on.
I'm listening.
I think that's got some promise. We're trying to steal the scroll right at the end here.
Care to tell me what this is about?
I'm trying to steal something of yours, if I'm being completely, you know, completely honest here. I'm just trying to be transparent. Fuck. There is no pixel situation in which I can be up on the dresser. Okay.
So what do you
New
want?
game plan. Come on, baby. For fuck's sakes. I just need some random object to provide me to provide me that little bit of a break. I can't remember if she tries to, like, just, to, like, attack you or if she just reports it. Damn, she's observant.
Care to tell me what this is about?
We might just have to fucking bite the bullet here and just give her the fucking business.
That guy asks way too many questions.
I agree. Paralysis dagger! Like, I'm not worried about her killing me. Oh my god, did I just look down at my phone for 2 seconds and look back up and the fucking sneak thing was...
Go ahead.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Easy. Alright, let's, suit back up. Failed successfully. Now, there was somebody else here we were supposed to take a look for.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Her home is in the Canton Wasteworks. Okay, so... I mean, there's the upper and lower wasteworks is the problem with just fucking saying wasteworks. Pretty sure that's the only Fletcher in, like, the entire game. Pretty confident. Like, they're not saying they're in the canal works, so I guess I'll go back up. Those all just go outside. Yeah, so where exactly... Anyone have, like, more specific directions here? Like, you got... maybe it's all the way down in the canal. I mean,
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
You shut your lips. There's the Alchemist, there's the Rare Books, the Corner Club, Enchanter. You know, it's getting serious when they're playing all the same sound effect at once. And it sounds all weird. Well, it's not in the tomb. Where in the balls? Wait a minute, are there homes on the outside of the canton that are still considered waste work level?
Speak, traveler.
That's possible.
What's this about?
Uh...
Wow.
Oh, I was like, why am I not hearing these notifications? Because that wasn't open. Pizza Templar, welcome back to the Prime. Thank you kindly. How you doing tonight? Oh, wait a minute. The downs are like, oh, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, okay. I forgot how they had all these set up. Oh my goodness, what a day. Spent another, well, we had some doctor's appointments and stuff today. Baby is doing well, very well. The OB, very, very happy with how baby is doing. Everything is on schedule and looking great. M's blood pressure is good. Baby's heart rate is good. Everything is basically perfect. So that was good to hear. Oh, and I saw my doctor. Everything's fine. And then I spent a whole bunch of time, sorry I'm yawning, I'm just fucking tired. Then I spent a whole bunch of time sorting out the back room back here. Putting, filing things away. I collected a bunch of stuff and took it to donate. Yeah, the foreign quarter doesn't have any homes down bottom. Okay, hold on. Well, that was, thrilling day. I was trying to set up some email stuff, and I'm doing battle with, like, MX records not going through.
What is it?
Shocker. Okay, everyone's telling me that her home is here, okay? I believe you, but I'm believing everyone a little less every time I'm coming through here. Like, all of these are just gonna be exits to the outside. It's not even like, it's not even, the Halalu thing, it's just there's a person here that, has business for House Halalu, but, and she apparently, her home is in the foreign quarter, Wasteworks. Don't ask where in the Wasteworks, because I just... I can't fucking figure it out. I feel like I'm getting trolled. The NPC name?
You have questions?
Right here. Adreno Orethi! I can't stop yawning. I mean, I've done House Halalu in the past, but I do not remember where this bitch is. I mean, we're in the Wasteworks, but then there's, you know... There's only so many places. Wow, I really can't stop yawning. That's crazy. The south side of the Wasteworks. Does it specify if it's upper or lower Wasteworks? Because...
Make it quick, Outlander.
Are there homes on the exterior of the Wasteworks up here? What's wrong, babe? One sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here. We're watching you, scum. Keep moving.
Okay, I'm back. Ooh, put an image map. Okay, first of all, why did this? Oh, right, yeah.
We're watching you, scum.
All right, calm down there, big shoots. Put a map in pub. Gen. What the fuck? Okay, so it does look like it's in the lower wasteworks. Why is their map rotated that way? That's not even the same. No, hold on. Am I getting gaslit? All these NPCs saying foreign quarter, fucking the halalu
Sweet
cannon.
traveler.
What?
Not now, Outlander. Head on. Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here. Keep moving.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm gonna get there eventually.
I'm
Well,
listening.
fucking here we go.
Prices for top quality magic.
Holy shit. Sound. 3 to 8 points for 5 seconds on target. What the shit does that do? Blind. Oh, here we go. 1 to 10%. You know what? I want that just on the off chance that I want to put it on a weapon or some shit. Makes a sound that attracts NPCs? I don't think Morrowind had systems quite... Did Summoning Salt just post another video?
How
Fuck.
can I be of service to you, Outlander?
I don't know if it was quite that advanced.
What is it, Sarah?
Halu meat chop.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
This music is too epic for what you're doing. It's the only real, it's the overworld theme. The music is not getting progressively louder, in that sense. It's just that it swells.
Submit to the three, the spirits and
Sarah.
their lords.
It builds. It was not mastered to all be one volume level. A skill that lots of people have lost.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along. We're watching. Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here. How can service to you.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy
What
how
is
much
the
I've heard
Quality magic.
this music and I just like it. Because you really do, basically, there's like, what, 4 tracks in this entire game? It is wild. Merudius Flaeus! Sounds like a freaking Harry Potter character. O's House Halalu, over 800 drakes in gambling debts. Oh shit. We're gonna go arrest Bruno Mars. We gotta get him on the Las Vegas Strip tap dancing. Go there and get the drakes from him. If he refuses to give you the money, you can kill him. Oh, but if you get the money, you can keep half of it. Oh, even better. Oh, he's up in Hilla Ode. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, we gotta go back through Balmora anyway, so... Drake's... yeah, it's basically slang terms for money. You stole my joke? My bad. Great minds and all that. I'ma keep it 100, this music ain't even all that. Nobody ever took your opinion seriously, and you'd be one of about 3 people who have ever lived and breathed who didn't think that the Morrowind theme wasn't a, like, top 10 all-time video game arrangement. The levels of minority that even a brown person could find with that take would be hitherto unseen. Risked it for a biscuit there.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Went for it. Can't remember which side the Silt Strider's on. Maybe over here? Remix. I like how Morrowind managed to get nighttime, like, light levels somehow better than Skyrim. Truly impressive.
Where would you like to go?
I'd like to know where everybody knows your name.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. Yeah, who needs legs, Mark? Who needs them? All right, we're rolling the dice, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, you ready? We're Gamba time. Is our latest follower on Kick a bot that's going to ask us if we want to purchase a service for more viewers? Or
Don't
is it
press
a
your
real
luck.
person?
You're on your honor.
I mean, at this point, I'd say it's a coin flip, but it's not even close to that. The viewer is going to sell you a vacuum. Alright, that could happen. That could happen. You know who needs legs? Giannis? Yeah. True. True. Factual.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Here are your formulas. You clearly deserve the rank of Oathman. Why do you ask for advancement? You have done nothing to earn it. Does that sound like one of your bosses at the office? Why do you ask for a raise? You've done nothing to earn it. Also, here's 15 more responsibilities that don't actually exist on your contract. Get to it. Fucking master lockpicks up in this bitch. Yeah, House Alalu, great if you're a thief. We are the furthest thing from a thief right now. A rival of House Alalu gets his wealth from an egg mine. I need someone to destroy this rival's wealth by killing the queen in the Ananias egg mine. Oh shit. Alright, PETA, cover your eyes.
Where is that slave?
Oh, I should probably ask where it is. Across the mountains east of Suran, go there and kill the Kwama Queen and ruin my rival's business. There won't be any miners to deal with this time of year, and I doubt the mine will recover.
Welcome, friend.
They will never financially recover from this. So we've got to stop at Hillode and then, let's see, east of Suran. So I think I'll go hop up to Hillode. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can Silt Strider that. I think Hillode is by boat, which I might be able to get there via Ebonheart? Question mark? I think. We're really stressing the old, you know, 6 brain cells still functioning. So, let me think. Yeah, I think I might even be able to go straight to Hillode from here.
What do you want?
Let's fucking go.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Huge win. How did somebody from here even, like, accrue that much money to Gamba to then lose?
I don't know if I like this. Yes, friend.
Alright, who wants to give him up?
What do you want?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
He often goes swimming near Fadila's house. I wonder what he's doing out there. Oh, is this man?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Is this man hiding some gold out in the water?
What do you want?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Alright, I see a chest, or not a chest, but a crate out there. This all just looks like it's fallen off the boats, though. Damn, lock level 50? Oh, shit, I don't have... I mean, I've got a journeyman's lockpick and a dream. What is my security? Is there even like a 5? 5? Can't even. Literally 0%. You cannot have a dream. Alright, we gotta go visit this guy. The worst case scenario is I just pop back to Balmora and I buy an Odiasis or whatever the fuck, scroll, there's an unlock scroll that will do up to lock level 50. It's not that much money. You can just grab one of those, and then we're in business.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
But where is this guy's actual house? Is that it there? Or is this it?
What's this about?
Oh, another D-Gen. You look like you're related to Caius. Little hand-to-hand. Yeah, Caius is into the fucking booger sugar. You into the Gamba shenanigans? Huh? Alright. This is how this is gonna go. we're gonna go back to town. I'm gonna buy that scroll. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna steal all your
Make
money.
it quick, Outlander.
We could have made a deal or something. Could have made a deal. This guy's trying to fleece everyone. I'm trying to think who has the scrolls in Balmora. I don't remember if it's somebody in the Mages Guild that has those scrolls. Schizophrenia is a hell of a drug.
We make a special trip.
Same low price. I think maybe Mages Guild? I'll check Mages Guild first. We're close by anyway. And then I'll just check some of the other merchants. I still find it endlessly humorous that this is, that is a wooden chest that you can't cut open with a sword made of divinely enhanced material. Yeah, that's always been, you know what though? That's always been like a hard thing to tackle in the world of games, right? Like, you always need to gate players to some degree.
Outlander, what do you want?
I mean, some games that are based on D&D rule sets have various ways to get around that, where there's like, you know, a chance, a certain % chance that you break whatever's inside of it if you don't lock pick it or open it with its corresponding key.
Speak quickly.
Okay, you're just potions.
What assistance do you need?
Looking for something in particular?
One of them I think sells the spell, but
So what's this regarding?
You want something?
What assistance do you need?
Where have I seen those for sale? There was at least one person that was selling them.
What is it, Sarah?
If I can help, I will, but don't take
Is
too
there
much
something
time.
I can do for you?
Ay, caramba! Where were they?
Speak quickly, out.
Speak quickly.
Who had those? Where did I see them?
What say you?
Fuck.
You have a question?
like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Welcome back, Seth. What are we searching for? There's a scroll that unlocks up to lock level 50. I know there's a merchant that I've already seen in this playthrough that has them. There's a couple of merchants that sell them. I'm just trying to rack my brain to remember which merchants have that scroll. Ooh. I thought the Mages Guild had them in Balmora, but
Yes.
apparently not.
My patience is limited.
I even thought one of them had the actual spell. Yeah, here it is here. I mean, I could buy it and see if I have a hope of fucking casting it,
In particular.
but probably not. 7% chance! Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna level up. Personality. Really? You know what? Actually, wait. Let's hold that on. Let's hold that. I'm gonna see if I can get.
To say to me?
Let's see.
Looking for something in particular?
The Morrowind leveling system is an odd thing. I don't know. Okay, so we're getting into willpower on that, which is at least something. So I think I'm going to keep.
My patience
Looking
is
for
limited.
something in particular?
Alright, we've just blown most of our money, but.
Die, fetcher.
Really? Another one of you? Thank you for the free money, I guess. Although I need a place to. Fucking carved ebony dart? Bruh. Thank you. Unfortunately, your body's gonna have to stay there now. Very good. So Sgalbadir on the top floor of the Balmora Mages Guild also has them. Yeah, I know somebody in here. I thought somebody in here had them. Let me see if I have the ability to fucking have a hope now. 27% chance! Good enough for me and the girl I go with. Alright, let's fucking head on back.
Can we hurry this along?
Hey, what's up, Gun? How you doing? What are we attempting to unlock? There is a level 50 chest that, that some unsavory character has hidden a bunch of their gambling debt money in that we are going to collect for House Halalu. The other option was to outright kill him, but I'm gonna take the path of just stealing all of his money and then having him suffer for the remainder of his days instead.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, the sacred words!
Where would you like to go?
I should probably make a stop in... How much money do I have left? Okay, I have enough to do this, but I'm gonna have to make a stop in Caldera and sell a couple of things to the scamp to get my money back up. Why kill when you can force them to live in abject poverty? Exactly, and they're already living in Hilla Ode, so I mean, this guy is just really... He was stretching these funds out as is.
Go ahead.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Resting here is illegal. Well, that's fine, because we don't really need to rest. We're just schmozzing over here. Okay, so... We get a little bit of a spell here. We ready that up. Fucking first try, bud. Easy. Easy. We're in business. 943 gold! Man, this guy took all that money and said deuces. Now, I'm about to take all that money and also say deuces. No, you know what? Hold on. It's about sending a message.
What do you want?
It's all about sending a message. Holy shit, you can scroll out crazy far. I'm playing this shit like a fucking top-down tabletop RPG. We're out here with the turn-based.
Where would you like to go? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
LeBron James sends his regards. LeBron James. Alright, so, oh wait, I don't think I need this dart. Hold on. Ah, yeah, this is what you have to do to talk to a guard. The look of that dart sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to, Apelles, Matthias, and Ebonheart.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're juggling all the things right now. Alright, before we go any further, though. I guess I should hold on to that. Really. So we have this an egg mine in Suran we have to go to. And we also have to go...
Why walk when you can ride?
Back to Vivek. Let's just get this over
We make a
with.
special trip just for you.
I wasted some money because I forgot that we were actually wanting to be here and not Balmora. Uncut Jeems. Fuck. Fuck. Given the basis of who we're talking about, that puts in a hell of a fucking image, doesn't it? Try to avoid that one.
What do you want? Speak, traveler.
Yeah. Up one level.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes. Fantastic. What can you train me in? Oh, long blade, but that is expensive as shit. Bandits are always bad for business. Because of bandits on the road to Palagade, the Halalu trader Tarvin Farron needs an escort. Oh, God, an escort quest? Meet him on the road to Palagade near the Silt Strider just north of the bridge to the Foreign Quarter. Escort him, safely to Palagade. Alright, well... fine, I guess. If I must.
Keep moving. Is there something you need?
Everyone's favorite quest type. The escort mission.
Not now. Outlander.
Go ahead.
Head on.
At least NPC pathfinding is way better in Open Morrowind. Yeah, well, that's true. Thankfully, they did fix a lot of that. I definitely chose the longest Okay. Is this just me? When I go to like a mall, right? And you know how malls are frequently set up where it's, you know, there's like the center of it can be more or less cut out, and then it's just, you know, you're like a giant rectangle of sorts oftentimes. Am I the only dumb motherfucker, like, you go up an escalator or some shit to go find, like, the shop that you're looking for. And you have two choices. You know, you walk around the first corner that you come to, or you turn back around and go the other way.
Not now.
Am I the only motherfucker that chooses the longest possible route to get to where I'm trying to go every fucking time? I swear to God. I could even have a pep talk. I could be like, alright, Adam, listen. Last time we were going to this store. Oh, wait a minute, we have to go to the foreign quarter. Last time we were going to this store, you fucked up. Let's choose the right way to go this time. And without fail, I will still choose the longest possible route. I gotta find the, gondolier. In WoW's first expansion, there was an instance called Caverns of Time, which took place in historic moments in Azeroth's history, one of which where Thrall... Oh, it did the thing. Slightly different time today, though. And you have to escort him to ensure he escapes. His move speed is slower than, player mount speed, but faster than unmounted speed. That's, you know what though, that's also not necessarily unique to WoW, like what you just described there with the speeds. There's, for whatever reason, and it feels like it's been this way for an eternity. Whenever a player, oh dear, I'm alive. Whenever a player has to, you know, walk
Quickly,
with
Outlander. I haven't much time.
an NPC, for whatever reason, the NPC's walk speed is always slower or faster by some tiny margin than the player, and then if you have to do the opposite, whether you're walking or running, you're on a major, like, offset and it just never works. I'm sure there's a reason for it, or maybe they're just trolling every player for the last
What do you want?
fucking 25 years. I once took an escalator and an elevator ride to find a store that was one short flight of stairs from where I was standing. Took me 20 minutes longer than it should. Bro, that's me. It is crazy how bad I am about that shit. Alright, I have to do an escort quest, but I need to, like... We're not gonna talk to this bro, we gotta go over here to heal. Thank you, Drekka. But Drekka, are you sure, like... Do we know if Sanctuary is actually... bad against magic? Are we positive? Holy fuck, what are the outskirts of Vivek here? Friggin' kilometer? Bro, there ain't no way. Come on.
Your life's end is approaching.
So are we just at a point now with the Dark Brotherhood where they're gonna show up every time I sleep? This is one thing that this pack should fix, because it's based on the Game of the Year edition. Bethesda has done this in other games too. It has this real fucking knack for having, like, these interrupting quests that are just super fucking annoying. That should be started literally like any other way. Oh, now we're fine. See, the sword was out that time. He didn't know what to do. He thought about it. He said, I don't want that smoke. What I particularly like about that, though, is that he just finished me with that fucking, like, ebony dart. What a Chad. Do you know what kind of a fucking hero you have to be to actually kill somebody with a dart in Morrowind?
Can do for you?
Alright, here we go. On our way to Pallegade at blistering speeds. No, but it sounds like a bitch move. Honestly, it's insane that happened. I don't think I've ever actually been killed by the Dark Brotherhood, but that's kind of indicative of me having 3 health when he showed up. But 2, I definitely don't recall I don't even think I've ever had them throw the dart at me. They've pretty much always just attacked me with like, you know, a dagger or something, like a silver dagger or some shit. It's never... It's never actually been the dart. First time for everything. Holy shit, they really did improve the pathing. Are you pleased with yourself, Drekka? Or are you feeling shame for that one? Do they drop the weapon, or does the dagger fall into the void? Hello, sir! Are you going to try to have your ass handed to you today?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Can you imagine? A man walks up to you in an exquisite robe, wearing an assortment of Imperial heavy armor, wielding a Daedric Daikatana, and you pull out the line, "For 50 septims, I'll let you live." Imagine the nuts.
Your wounds Clowns are great.
Oh! I needed a new shirt. You got some nice pants too? Oh, let's go. Thank you for your service. I will leave your body here for your friends to find later. Alright. We're back on track. To be fair, he did better than he had any right to. The only reason he did well is because I only have 42 long blade. It's funny. The unfortunate reality of using the Daedric Daikatana is that things die so fast, it's gonna take an eternity for my long blade to level. I'm gonna have to, like, get rich and pay for it. Which, if I'm being honest, the majority of your leveling in this game, targeted leveling, is going to be done through trainers. Like, doing it au natural is fine enough, and if you're not doing weird shit like I'm doing, where I have, like, all this fanciful fuckery, you know, you can do probably the front half of the game just through regular leveling without any issues. But, like, you talk about the back half, you're trying to get into the fancy shit, you know, you're better off just making your money and paying trainers. It's pay to win? Yes. Todd Howard had a hand in this. It seems that Nell should have gone to a bank. He clearly needed money, so he could have taken out a lend. Oh my god. Is everyone just in on the puns today? It's a war council-wide conspiracy. Yeah, Dapbread's patient zero. Spreading like the plague. Alright. We made it.
Traveler. Where are you going?
We're literally going where you want to go.
Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
Wait, this guy came all the way here to sell plates? He's a traveling plate salesman? know what? Oh, wait a minute. I want to know, there's a mod that allows you to, like, look out the windows.
Why have you come to
Yeah, look, 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 look. Check that out. That's kind of fucking dope, isn't it? That's pretty sick. Okay, so we gotta get back to, Vivek. I don't think I've ever been down here into these buildings. It is a nice detail, right? That's a super nice mod. And one that Skyrim could sorely fucking use. His wares are a crock of shit. Just make a
This scent is new.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like cocaine. I am an acrobat. As an entertainer, my job is to amaze and amuse my patrons. But my more discreet vocation as a second-story man and a connoisseur of treasures and secrets. My job is to come and go without attracting notice, and I effectively discourage pursuit when I am noted. Running, swimming, or leaping, my art is to leave my less agile, less swift pursuant beside. So basically, you're a thief. Is what you're telling me. You be thieving. Is the publican of the you don't often see that word. If you look for somebody starting a sentence with and, I know technically yes, but also just don't. Don't do it. Rumor says the Emperor has repealed the war tax. Ah, tax repeal. We've heard nothing official here, but it's about damn time. We haven't had a war in 10
Make it
years.
quick, Outlander.
So far.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh, this one doesn't have the window. Only specific buildings. I can imagine I can imagine whoever did the mod, they have to do like building by hand, and that's a lot of work. It's an unwritten rule that you just don't most of the time. It is very occasionally permitted. Yeah, I've seen an uptick in it, which I suppose shouldn't surprise me, just generally speaking, as written grammar has been irreparably altered by computers and social media. Shorthand and everything else. People are getting a little lax. Can I even take this without getting shot? Yes, okay. Alright, let's get back to town. I was reading comments on today's Lag TV video. Did somebody really take the little, like, you know, black people like in chicken and watermelon, like, little routine we did and actually give a dissertation in the comment section about where it comes from? God bless the internet. God bless the internet. No spicy comments or anything like that. No. People have really enjoyed the casts this week. It's always fun to see which games will resonate with people. Sometimes Jeff and I feel like the week is like kind of shit. And like we couldn't even salvage, you know, games with, you know, with our casting. And sometimes those games end up being the ones that everyone fucking, like, loses their shit over and thinks it's the funniest thing they've ever seen. And then other times we think that we have, like, these amazing games and it's not that people don't like them, but they just don't react the way that we expected, you know, people to react. It's kind of indicative of how hard it is to really know what works and what doesn't work. Like, even after 15 years, like, obviously we know, like, that there's a certain amount of, like, schadenfreude with, you know, bad games and us losing our minds and all the, you know, whatever the fuck. But yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, you just think there's no way that this is gonna go over well, and sure as shit. Is it Schadenfreude or is it Schadenfreude? Like, is there an at the end of that in German? Second one, Schadenfreude, right? Yeah. Everyone always, like, anytime I heard it in English, that was never added. It was always just Schadenfreude. Clearly a Schadenfreude. Duh. Clever girl. So clever. Right. Let's go hand this in here before I forget that I'm supposed to hand it in here. Gotta get my jumping in for a couple of levels each time. I keep forgetting I gotta get the, you gotta get that Morrowind mentality going.
What do you want?
Find a reasonably steep hill and then just... Oh my.
If you're here for troubles, you'll get more than you bargain for.
I
Yes,
can
Outlander.
spare a few moments
What do you want?
if you care to talk.
Holy shit, 500 big ones for that? Sent a team to an illegal Telvanni base, but they have not returned from Ordurnaran. Duran? All the way on Azura's coast? West of the Shrine to Azura and south of the old Dwemer ruins of however the fuck you pronounce that. I will mark these runes on your map. If there are any survivors, ask them what needs to be done. If there are no survivors, take revenge on the Telvanni there. Oh, we are fucking getting into it, bud. Level 2. Getting sent on this kind of a fucking quest. Alright, let's go to, we wanted to go to Suran for the other one, right? Let's go do that. I think is wise. Oh wait, I gotta go downstairs again. Fuck's sakes. Let's not tempt fate and full send again.
I thought I heard something.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Oh, we went where the canal works.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
And away we go. Beautiful. Right there. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
All right.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Off to Suran.
ahead, Outlander. Speak, traveler.
So... Oh, wait, do we want to go to the titty bar? Oh, check this out. Check this out. Oh, we already know what he's up to. Oh, yeah!
What's the smell?
Check out them moves! I'll be right back. Hands above the table.
Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. Disgusting.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
That guy asks way too many questions. Var, var, var. What was that about?
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
What was that?
Now here's the $1 million question, right? Was it a man that did these animations? Or was it a woman? And was it motion captured? Or did somebody do this by hand? And if it was if it was by hand, was there a reference? It kind of, you know what it kind of gives the vibe of? What was the movie? It was like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Oh my god, and what was her name? And she doesn't know it's him in the bedroom or whatever, but she's dancing for him anyway. Fucking, oh, fuck. Wait, is it Arnold? Am I fucking trolling myself? Oh my goodness, what's her name? It is Arnold? You know what I'm talking about, right? I can't think of her name. Son of a bitch. Then there's a scene. Yeah! It's True Lies! That's it! Yes! It's kind of giving a little bit of the True Lies dance. Jamie Lee, thank you, Jamie Lee Curtis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like... It's kind of giving that.
Now, where did I put that?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you? What do you want?
True Lies. I don't even remember the full premise of that friggin' movie. This said over the East Mountains, right? It doesn't say East here, but I think it was East. I think it's over top of these.
But make it quick.
Unfortunately, I still can't levitate. Still 0% chance on the levitation. I want to say there is a part of this mountain that I can climb over.
Speak quickly.
Random memory. I killed this person after I got Umbra. Using Umbra. On my second file. Bitch, please. Okay. shit! Oh, I just dumped crumbs all over my desk. Son of a bitch! Oh, that's terrible. Did they fix line jumping in Open Morrowind? Fuck. I think they did, because I think they might have, like, inadvertently fixed, collision. Shit, that's gonna fuck up some of my strats. I think this is it here. Hell yeah! Nailed it. Oh shit! Fuck, this guy came out like a bat out of hell! Holy shit. That was self-defense. Alright. Yeah, they do kind of have the head and face looking like a pocket pussy, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda hard to deny that. They've always looked a little odd. I've always wondered, like, what the fuck is, like, what is its mouth and eyes situation here? Oh, is this some of the plantain stuff that you had in the freezer? And what? Where did you get the chocolate? Oh, wow. Literally just hopped on the stream and Adam is talking about pocket pussies. That was not- hey, listen, hold me! That wasn't my fault! Zeth brought it up first. I was an accessory to the pocket pussy. Oh, fuck, it is hot. Oh my god. Wow. Gonna hang it down here, are you? Oh, I mean, it's an interesting combination. Yeah, but banana tastes different than plantain. I mean, it still tastes good. You put chocolate on damn near, you know, damn near anything, it's gonna taste good. Where is this? Do you need something to rest your feet on, babe? One sec. I have a solution for that. Alright. There, M has her footstool. Fried plantain and coconut oil is fire. I could see that being good. Fried plantain is really good in general. Gotta be down there, I guess. M's doing really well, homie. She's, tomorrow is 34 weeks, right? She just had an appointment today. Everything is good. Oh, frick. Is the jury still out on the name? We are actually back on with, we are trial running. We've been using the name for the last week off and on. We are trial running Clark again. So far so good, but at this point, I'm just happy we're moving in a direction. I'm sorry to do this, but I really need a house in these trying times. Yeah, it's a, you know, naming boys is fucking rough, really. Naming girls is easy as shit. The options are fucking nearly endless in comparison that sound good. But Clark was my first choice when we were first thinking of names. It's short, 2 syllables, hard consonants, sounds like a good strong masculine name. One of the tests in my head when we were thinking of names, or when I was thinking of names as well, was you know, if I was envisioning him introducing himself to somebody when he's a 30-year-old man. And if the name, you know, if I was like envisioning that introduction and the name, you know, just didn't seem right, didn't feel like a 30-year-old man that you're envisioning, you know, your son to be, then like I was like, that name can't. That name can't be it. Clark or Clark? Clark with an E. Gotta clean up around here. We can't just have bird bodies laying around. Not like Schadenfreude. It's not Clarka. Alright, so one of these is a drop-off in... Morrowind, and one is back in Vivek. I feel like... I'm gonna go in here and look. I think there's a second Sword of White Woe, and I think it's in this tower. I might be out of my mind.
Is there something you need?
For some reason in my mind, I thought there was a second Sword of White Woe somewhere. And I thought it was in this tower. I'm clearly cooked. Alright. There are 2? Really? Okay, so I didn't completely misremember.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for say no.
Surin guard bro, so it is in the guard tower that I was in? Or is it just a different Surin guard tower? Fuck, my memory is better than I thought. What do you know? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday, but I can pull that one out. Oh, yep. On the dot. That's so weird. It's like once per hour on the hour. You're still hungry? Where'd you get chips? Oh, that wasn't just the popcorn you had the other day? Oh, okay.
Speak, traveler.
Go in here. Old memories are stored and accessed differently. Oh, for sure. I'm a great example of that. My short-term memory, some days is just fucking hilarious. So much going on, and my brain going in so many different directions.
If you're here for trouble more than you bargain for.
Damn, a rare 3-piece?
Is there something I can do? Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Remember a dream I had when I was 1 year old? Damn.
May
Is
I
there
help
something
you,
you
Outlander?
need?
Oh shit, no wait, that wasn't that. Oh, Cheetos.
What was that?
I definitely don't think I have anything reaching that far back, but I do have specific memories of when I was like 3. I was going down the stairs, and Mom was behind me, and I slipped, and Mom went to go reach for me. Right, instinctually. I slid down the stairs on my arse. I had one arm out, and my hands were going down the spindles. I wasn't hurt, because, you know, when you're 3 years old, you're basically fucking invincible. I was laughing, but when Mom went to reach down, she also slipped and slid down the stairs. And I have this very specific memory. And, I remember I brought that up one day.
Keep moving.
And my mom was like, what do you mean you remember that? It's like, you were 3 years old. And I said, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I hate getting out of these damn cantons. I fucking hate it. Oh, the Diddy trials? Or the Diddy tapes? We should definitely watch that one together. That's a good Scrabble night.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
It wouldn't be so bad if I could run a little faster. People always ask, you know, what's the speed of an unladen swallow? I think this is the speed of a very, 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 very laden swallow. My oldest memory is having chickenpox at 9 months old. Does the human brain even have enough friggin' Are you sure that that wasn't like a memory by proxy where it was discussed at some other point in your life and then you just kind of planted that fucking like Inception style? Fuck. None of that went to plan. I remember playing in the house I lived when I was 2 or 3 years old, as well as watching Nightmare Before Christmas in that house. My family used to believe I didn't actually remember until I gave them the layout of the house. Yeah, so that was like the same with me. So we left that house when I was barely 4? Maybe a little older than 4? And I can give the layout of the inside of the house. I can remember a portion of my potty training. I was sick, I had a fever, and so they were giving me a combination of grape-flavored dissolvable Tylenol while I was sitting on like the, you know, the little plastic, you know, little potty things you can potty train kids with. And we were in the living room, and it was like fucking nighttime when this was happening, or very early morning. So I have that specific memory. I also have a memory of getting sick to my stomach in my high chair after eating too much like corn, which I attribute to my aversion to corn that I had for a long time until I was much older.
We make a special trip.
Meogs though, 114 months, welcome back, potty train me, daddy. Oh, well, I mean, it's possible we could make that happen depending on how things unfold for you guys. Corn in the poop was always hilarious as a kid. You'd think that like humans at some point would have just stopped eating corn. Yeah, but it's so easy to grow. But you know, we had to have figured out a while ago, like we're barely getting anything out of this. This is a raw deal. This is a raw deal.
Why walk when you can run?
Did you know corn is a fruit? Its seeds are on the outside, but does the husk end up giving it the pass? So like the silk is each individual kernel's way of getting direct sunlight. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. So it's protected by the leaves, and then all of those individual tendrils are out at the top, you know, that just get that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Nature's crazy, bro. That shit's crazy. Nature's fucking wild.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Boom! 500. You have a lot of business experience, but some say that you do not have the skills to use what you know. If there was ever a description of me IRL, that is the fucking perfect. This is me distilled on, like, I could just put this on my resume. I have a lot of business experience, but some say that I don't have the skills to use what I know. It's the most perfect. You just put that on my cover letter for wherever I apply, and we're in business. I'd have to look up what skills House Halalu requires. I'm hoping it's not all thievery, because that's gonna get very expensive very quick. I guess what we can do is... Hold on. Damn, are we hitting up Azura already?
How interesting.
I agree. How is Em doing? She's doing wonderful. She's sitting right here, actually. She's reading, I believe, a manga.
Is there something you need?
Oh, you're done with that. What are we reading now? Are you just doom scrolling? What's that? Oh, she's currently learning about breastfeeding. Which is good because I can't do a lot of that myself.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Emma's read my book, right? It's funny you should say that. I had to go looking for something, a couple days ago, and in so doing, I came across your book. I was like, oh shit, I still haven't fucking read that thing. The only shitty thing about kids is they don't have a pause button. Sure they do, it's called nap time and bedtime. You can't selectively turn it on or off, but you do have brief moments of pause. Okay, so I need to go like way. Oh my lord. Over there? Man, I don't know if we're, I don't even know, I don't know if we're ready for this. This is a... Alright, let me go sell this dart real quick. We gotta go make some money.
Yes, Outlander?
Bum ba bum ba 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 ba.
My patience is limited.
Looking for something in particular?
Yes, actually. I'm gonna maybe pick up... I think they have it here. But I can't remember. Mark and recall. There's no way Expedition 33 doesn't get Game of the Year, right? It would be...
Tell me what this is about.
Khajiit has no words for you.
It would be one of the greatest upsets
Looking
that
for something in particular?
any Game Award show would have ever had. Like, I can't even fathom what the justification would be.
Shopping for enchantments.
I can't even begin.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, armor eater, hell yeah. Give me that. We're gonna want that for later. Oh, and, oh shit. That could come in handy later.
What is it, Sarah?
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Another random fun fact. I utilized this corner to store random items in old files.
Dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
I definitely got the most out of random baskets and and crates anywhere that was in like a place I'd normally visited, because you really do run out of places to put things pretty quick. Yeah, I can't even fathom how Expedition 33 doesn't win pretty much every category it's in.
Say your business. Say your name.
I think in the prediction list that Fox and I did, I think that I maybe gave one of the categories that Expedition 33 is in to another game. I don't remember what that is off the top of my head.
You ready for this? Yeah!
Oh shit!
Gotta go to bed, but love to you guys. Excited for your journey.
Hey, Bless, thank you so much, Miogs. I appreciate you, boss. Keep me posted on all the things, as it were. If there's anything that we can do for you guys, and thank you once again, big guy. We're very excited. We're excited. We're nervous. We're everything that typical soon-to-be first-time parents are. But you know what? I ain't that scared. We're gonna crush it. We're gonna crush it. This baby's gonna come out. It's gonna get everything it's ever frickin' wanted and needed. It's gonna be loved to death, raised like a champion. And with any luck, it will eventually grow into a fine, strapping young lad that will pull us out of abject poverty. LeBron James 2.0.
I'm listening.
That's how you parent, right? You put all of the weight of expectation on your children, live vicariously through them, and then hope that they somehow become multimillionaires. That's how that works, right? Okay, now we can go... You know what? Sadras Mora... is probably... it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, isn't it? Yeah... I expect the Bills to lose and for me to break things. Oh, for the footballs. There's really no great way to go there, is there? It's all kind of bad. We're we're still looking for
So
Mark
what's
and
this
recall.
regarding?
Oh, there's Snowfall. Uh... Chameleon 20% and Sanctuary 20 points. Interesting. I'm just over here spending a bunch of money on shit I don't think I can ever use, but I might use it later on for enchanting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can even cast Slowfall the same way that I can't even cast Levitate right now. Water breathing. Feather. Drain health and magicka. Damn, that's expensive. 5 points for 30 seconds? That's kind of crazy work. I don't need to be spending that kind of money right now, though. 60 frickin' mana, too. Holy shit.
Outlander,
time now.
what do you want?
I can't even remember who sells Mark and Recall.
Speak quickly.
You have something
My
to say
patience
to
is
me?
limited. I'm listening.
What's this about?
So many spells that nobody, like, ever uses. uh... In the future... being able to, you know, bring in some of those fortify spells, because we do have did we take restoration? We did. That will be a useful thing for us. Oh my god, the absorption spells. Oh, just a straight up divine intervention. Is, actually kind of useful. There's a spell for really? 1 to 5 points for 20 seconds. That's like a regular potion, really. You know what? Yeah, sure. We should probably have those as basic restoration skills. Might not be a bad idea. Let's bring one of those out here. Let's, boom.
What's this about? Let's hear it.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. I didn't even really think about this, but without doing like alchemy or something, it's kind of hard to spell sword your way around with drain magicka like this, because you're kind of shit out of luck. Water walking would have been a good idea here. But that's alteration or some shit. We really don't have the ability to use any of that. Generally speaking. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. This is gonna be a rough one, lads. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be a, It's gonna be a long one. Strap in. The Ultra Yeet scrolls. Actually, you know what? If I play my cards right and land in the water... Maybe? Aim for the bushes. Did I hit one of like 3 rocks in the area? Really? What the fuck? Not again. Oh my god! How? How? How is that even possible? Oh no. Thread the needle. Alright, first try. Now. I might have to aim a little bit. Man, I don't know. Yeet! Get over. Nice. Nice. Huge. are you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many of you. What? Bruh. There we go. One of them actually casted friggin' like shield on themselves. Nice. What were they doing out here? There's not really anything close by. Is there any way I jump and get over? I mean, maybe. We're going for it. Last one. Yeet! Uh-oh. Oh, got there. Nice. Huge. 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 Now. Lonely Island shipwreck, apparently. Boy, give me some. I think I have a water breathing potion, but I'm actually not 100% certain. Which, you know, you'd think I would have thought of that before coming down here. Hold on. Oh boy. Do I really not have one? Ain't no way I'm that brain dead. I have a spell. 23% chance. Not the time to fail. Okay, we're back in business. Oh shit, moon sugar. You know what? We're taking it. We're taking the crack. We're gonna deliver this crack. And what am I doing? Like I have a habit of taking these, and this is why when I first played Morrowind, my main source of income early game was actually like finding these hackalo leaves and scuttle, and then I'd resell them. That was my main income source. Good deal. The old water breathing on there. I think this was a drug barge. I'm pretty sure Pete Hegseth is currently in trouble for this one. Ew. Where are you guys even coming from? Okay. The good news is, this is gonna get our athletics up. Swimming, is an athletics power leveler. Stupid slaughterfish. Dear God, the journey we're going on. Watch, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get like 500 gold or something. Or worse yet, we're gonna accidentally come across like... We're gonna accidentally come across, some sort of like Daedric weapons, and we're not gonna be able to actually bring them back because of weight. I can see it now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near the mud crab merchant. Otherwise, we could have, two birds, one stone. What is this place? I don't recall this place. Ultimate death battle. Although it's a small misnomer, between Painted Renoir and Gongora from Lost Odyssey. Who gives in first? Dude, Gongora... Listen. Gongora... I always had a hard time taking Gongora seriously. I think some of it was his character design. He just looks so ridiculous. I think Renoir folds Gongora like a cheap fucking lawn chair. Can you pass me my, my O'Keefe's, babe? Whoop. My hands are so friggin' dry. They're cracking in spots. I was washing my hands the other day, and I was like, why does it hurt to wash my hands? The eyebrows, it's like the eyebrows, the friggin' mustache, the clothing choice. I like everything about him is just such a like a non-threatening villain. He's probably the weakest part of the entire game, to be honest. That and some of the overacting between like the twins in a couple of scenes. Verso versus Kime, dude. Kime is him. Like Verso is not ready for immortal Kime. It's just, you know. No, it is funny because we are talking about, like, you know, and I'm sure this is what you meant, you know, there's the immortal aspect here. Oh, fucking zombies in this bitch. I didn't know we were walking around in fucking California. We in LA? And who gives up first? Man. Well, I mean, first of all, Kime has been alive so much longer than Verso. He's been through way more than Verso, and he hasn't given up this, you know, to this point. Oh, I should not be in here. This is a bad place to be. I should definitely not be here right now. But yeah, I would say that just by virtue of how long most of them, you know, had been alive and how much they had seen and done, you know, the Lost Odyssey crew are probably the ones that are going to take it most of the time. Well, yeah, Renoir folds Gongora like a cheap lawn chair just because Gongora is a bitch. And Renoir's like Renoir's a certified fucking Giga Chad. I mean, what's Gongora gonna do, really? Smother him with his eyebrows? I mean... He does have crazy magic. I guess some of it depends on, you know, if we want to be really specific about it, it depends. This looks really nice, by the way. It kind of depends, on, what, you know, what field of battle are they meeting on? Right? Are they meeting in the painted world? Because if that's the case, then, you know, that's, you know, we're talking a very different story, because, you know, the reality, is, you know, of Renoir, without being, you know, too spoilery for people who might come across this, you know, it's different. It's different.
Wow.
Brute, 86 months. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much. How you doing, Brute? Still can't hit a damn thing to save my life. It's just good because when we do hit, they get, sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, we're right here. That's part of the fucking main quest line, that building. You gotta wait for, like, you know, a certain time of day for that bitch to open up. Yeah. Doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, what do we got? Game Awards is Thursday, right? That's a hell of a friggin'... Oh, word? Little skeleton action? Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a day. StarCraft recording, theoretical podcast. I might, maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe we should postpone the podcast to next week. Because the Game Awards are happening that day. There's not really like a hell of a lot to talk about. Holy scamps, Batman! I guess it's because of our level. For the most part. What is this place, specifically? This isn't the one we're looking for. No. 'Tis not. I guess we're looking to go further down this way. Fair enough, then. Ooh. What the fuck? Interesting.
Your bones will
Who the what the sir? This is bad because I don't have any endurance, so if he hits me, I'm going down.
Your bones will be my dinner. Your bones will be my dinner.
This guy's out here with full orcish armor. I can't hit a fucking thing because I'm only level 3. I'm out in the middle of like late game contentville. Son of a bitch. That's a lot of money worth of shit that I just cannot bring with me. Alright, what is something I can bring with me that's worth a fair chunk of change here? The greaves, her weight. And the helm. Okay. Literally a skill issue. We only have like 46 longsword. I like how in Morrowind the orcish gear looks loosely samurai, and in Skyrim it looks like Oscar the Grouch was sleeping in it. Yeah, I mean I'm biased as fuck, but I've always thought that Morrowind had the the best looking of the non-standard armors. Like the glass armor in Morrowind looks so much better than the glass armor in fucking Oblivion and Skyrim. The Daedric armor looks better in Morrowind as well. The Orcish armor looks better in Morrowind. The Skyrim glass armor is certainly better than Oblivion. Oblivion's pained me in ways I didn't think possible. I can only hear Jeff Suck My D song when the soundtrack kicks in. For Skyrim, yeah, because that's what it was based on, for sure. That ruined many people's listening experience of the Skyrim soundtrack. Hey, what's up, Tank? Dwemer armor in Morrowind is ass. Yeah, the Dwemer armor in Morrowind is a little weird. But I don't know if that's because they hadn't quite figured out what the shit they wanted Dwemer armor to really, like, be yet. Like, Dwemer armor felt like they weren't certain what kind of direction they wanted to take it. The dragon armor in Skyrim, is definitely some of the best in the game. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, I've been playing Skyrim, I've played Skyrim modded for so long that I don't even know if I remember the vanilla, all of the vanilla armor sets, because so many of them I had modded where somebody else had made them better. But the Dragonbone stuff was definitely, yeah, it was definitely, visually some of the better stuff. This guy gave me a freaking headshot, apparently. Huh. Oh, that's just not good. Just clean the room up. If I dispose a corpse, does it put the... Yes, it does. Okay. You want some of this? Easy. Now, we are in the right place, right? Definitely not. It's south of here, not in here. It is south of here. Good night, Deprit. Okay. Even though I still kept the fog in the game, I just pushed it back, you know, further than the vanilla. It's still kind of jarring when I, like, crest a hill or something like that sometimes, because in my memory, like, maybe I'm lucky if I could see from here to, like, the front part of this mushroom. Like, the lip of this mushroom maybe was visible. And then everything else was just like fog plain. It really was like almost walking around blind at times. Alright, we got two boys there. Well, they say it's south of there, how far south are we talking? Ouch. Well, it can't be, Oh, that's definitely not it. I'm gonna see what this door is, but that's... There's no shot that's it. I think it's supposed to be like one of those, larger, almost fortress-looking things. I think that's tied to a quest, that one. I'm relatively confident that that's tied to a quest. So it's down south of this, but like, Alright, let's go up here and follow this ridgeline a bit and see if we can spot something. Let's see. Shit's getting cold in here again. Temperature must be dropping even more outside. Oh, wait. That might be it right there. Dude, what are... Okay, what the fuck are the great houses doing out here? Your PC isn't chugging hard enough? Yeah, I know, I need to... Let's see here. Yeah, no, we need to work her harder. She's at, like 20-something% on the GPU and about 12 on the CPU. Load Crisis 2 in the background. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Okay, here we are. We finally made it. Now. You know, when I was playing my first file on the original Xbox, after I'd played, you know, so many hours, whatever it was, like, you know, 500 basically. I started, a goal. And, the goal was to kind of uncover as much of the map as I could. So you can see how, like, when you go through an area, you're kind of like, you know, it's registering as you having explored that area. So my goal was to basically uncover the entire island. I got pretty far into it. There are some areas that are a bitch because the square wouldn't, like, fill in unless you were in zones that, even with, like, levitating, were kind of awkward to Whoop, 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 whoop. Awkward to get to. Uncover all of Daggerfall! Oh yeah. Holy shit. You'd have to get like a script to do that shit.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
This seems sus.
May I help you?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that, eh? I'm a thief. Wow, we're just gonna say that outright. I was born to be a thief. I love to sneak around in rich people's houses and liberate their possessions. I enjoy puzzling out the security provisions on doors and chests, thrilling to the challenge and suspense of picking locks and disarming traps, and I've always had an interest in imperial law, property rights, criminal justice, bribes, and graft. Me and the guards, we're old friends. And punitive labor isn't all that bad. Free food and board, fresh air, and good fellowship. Damn. We've been having trouble with the Telvanni necromancer, and one of our party were captured. Oh shit. Alright.
Is there something I can do for you?
Damn, we're already getting into like what the hell? All right, so the Halalu is a bunch of thieves apparently. Telvanni into the fucking necromancy.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Like what the shit?
Is there something you need?
All right. Well, I mean, you guys gonna give me like a key or something to get in there?
May I help you? May I help you?
We got a key laying around here.
Is there
I
something
didn't
I can
bring.
do for you?
I didn't exactly bring all the things necessary to get in there without just getting memed.
May I help you?
But thank you for all your help. All right. That's horrendous. Ow! Give me a moment. That stung. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, he's bringing out the big guns. Alright, we gotta get a couple of restore healths going. Let's get a, not the time to fail. Please. Not even enough magic anymore. Terrible. Literally cannot hit this guy. We're in shambles right now. We gotta bring out the big guns. Ow! Man! This is a lot to handle at this level. Alright. We got him. We got him. That was a lot. Oh my god. Okay, crisis averted. Oh, really, Zeth? Alright, well, hey. Stranger things have happened. That's not good. Oh, yeah! Give me some of that purple stuff. Oh. Getting heavy into the liquor game right now. Getting heavy in it. Oh my god. We're so slow when we're not sprinting. The Steel Blade of Heaven. Levitate 50 points. I want that just for the levitate. Alright, we're gonna back up here until we can get a quick little healing session on. We might not be able to. They are being sticklers right now. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Oh, fucking. Damn, bro. And a Dremoro? Bro, what? Bro, what the fuck? Dremoro? Okay. Okay. I need... We need to go in here prepared. We need to go in here prepared. Kingsmail's Magicka. That, like, we weren't getting torn up by Magicka there. That was just good old-fashioned melee weapons. Like, there's this minor magic effect, whatever the fuck he's hitting me with. Well, at least he didn't bring out a friggin' Dwemer hammer this time. He's got a cheating club. If I could fucking... End boss, skeleton. Alright. Bro. We are struggling out here again. What level are we? 3. Okay. We're up against it right now. Okay. You know, it's tough out here in these streets. At level 3. Oh, I think we found who we're looking for here. Damn, level 60 is above our purview. But we can rest here. Yeah, with all the stuff we've done, yeah, we're still only level 3. We're only a few hours into the game. Really, this is only, you know, particularly possible because obviously I've played so much of the game that I know where these things are, I know how to access them. The average person is not coming anywhere near this region for a hot minute. They're not even thinking about being all the way over here. They're still doing, like, you know, Fighters Guild quests. He didn't damage my fucking strength, did he? Oh, you asshole. Good news. I thought of that. Bitch.
Wow.
Hey, Vash, 74 with the Prime, welcome back. Alright, we're gonna want that. How you doing tonight, Vash? This man is sitting in a building with like 5 million year old brandy and he's out here drinking fucking Pabst Blue Ribbon. Vampires of Vardenfell. It's worth a few dollars. Supposed to be sleeping, but you know, insomnia? Yeah. Comes for us all once in a blue moon at the very least. I'm doing pretty okay. I've had a very busy and I wouldn't say it's been super eventful, but busy day. And I was happy to finally sit down and be able to just game for a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. We forgot to let the person out. Oops. My bad. Yeah, the mage didn't have much. Come with me if you want to live. God, the pathing updates that we got in Open Morrowind with mods and stuff, it's just like the AI is just so much more palatable with these quests. Oh, we've gone too far. Back this way. Back this way.
Yes, Outlander. Thank you. What do you want?
Yep, did and got, yep, found her. Fantastic. We can take care of the rest. Nailed it.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Alright, so now we get to go back to, we get to go back to,
Go ahead,
Vivek.
Outlander. What do you need?
A potion to cure common disease. Ah, yes. I think the best idea... I mean, the mud crab merchant is like... Fuck, which one of these tiny ass islands? I want to say he's in this grouping here somewhere. I don't think he's here. I want to say he's down here. But that's a long trek. but we also need to offload some shit. He's in the, it's this block of islands, but I'm trying to remember which. I want to say it's down here.
May I help you?
It would just be good to be able to offload some stuff. That said, it's too late for me to do that right now. And so we're gonna have to call it a night there. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. But pretty successful day. All things considered, we got a lot of quests done with House Halalu, which is great. We're gonna keep chipping away at that so that we can attempt to get our player house, because that's really useful. Like having a place to store stuff and whatnot gets pretty useful early on. Just stockpiling stuff and whatnot can be very useful. So we will continue. I love how I have this massive freaking neck seam. I actually don't have a body. I'm just a disembodied head attached to a suit of armor. Yeah. So the next time we pick this up, I think what we're gonna do is go find the mud crab merchant. I wanna say, I can't, like, either here or in here. And I don't remember which grouping of islands he's in. But, we're gonna go to him because, I need to offload some stuff. We're gonna sell the greaves, we're gonna sell this demon katana. And that's gonna give us, on the helm, and that's gonna give us a lot of early game gold to work with. Because we're gonna hit a point here pretty soon where, depending on what kind of, like, quests and stuff we're trying to get done, it's gonna make sense to use some gold to start doing some training with certain skills. And so having a whole bunch of gold laying around is gonna be pretty important when the time comes. Like, kind of the ideal way to go about this is, like, just get your levels up normally, and then I'll go to, like, a trainer and spend some cash on stuff like enchant, restoration, and whatnot, mysticism. The stuff that I don't use that often. I'll pick one. Who is this? This is intelligence, restoration. What is mysticism? Willpower. Willpower and willpower. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be the direction of it. Anywho. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. I will see you guys, possibly tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not. But, Em and I have at least one night this week set up for, Scrabble and a movie. And, given that the Game Awards is on Thursday, we'll probably, it's a good chance we're gonna do that tomorrow. Either way, if I don't see you until then, Game Awards, live stream here. If you're looking for a play, if you don't have like any other place that that you already have locked up, you want to hang out, you want to watch it live, get the reacts on. We got that bingo card that will be updated and put it in Discord. And then we'll have, the predictions and stuff as well, of course, as we always want to roll with it. And so I'll see you for that. Thank you once again, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, until I see you again, do me a favor, have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. To have levels. Because holy shit, do we ever friggin' need them right now. We are in shambles.